Yeah, you are. First viewer and everything. How you doing? Okay. You're so much the first that my viewer count says 0 still. You're so much the first one that you don't even count as a viewer. Taking a short break from what? Hey, Mokuku, how you doing? Let's see what. Yeah, this looks a lot better in classic. Oh, editing description for YouTube. Look at that. I want to be like you when I grow up. I want to be a YouTuber. How's it going, Mokuku? Did you read my message? The ancient war of the Maggie? When the flames at last receded, only the charred husk of the world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that follow, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. You saw it? Okay. Yet their new... What's up? We're working to imagine all the pages pass. Pages pass? Yeah. And use its true power of a means by which to conquer all the world. Yay! Back in the day when everything, every evil guy's dream, wet dream, was to conquer the world. He'll be foolish enough to repeat that mistake. Huh? Okay. Hold up. Wait. It's hard to believe it's 4,000 years from the word of the magic. Probably is another wild goose chase. Can you hear the noise, guys? No. We wouldn't have left. Okay, no, I can't. I can't do it right now. Yeah, it is something. Yo, I can't read this. Okay, hold on. All right, sorry about that. My wife was vacuuming something. No te caigas, por favor. Approach from the east, move out. Alright, so dealing with the dilemma on whether I should cure 1,000 blind people or hunger kids, neither of them. Give the money. Say that you were gonna, but the establishment didn't let you. I'm gonna try my best to not skip through things. The new KFC or your chicken burger? No. I saw the Simpsons one, the donut. I saw that one, but I haven't seen the Oreo one. Is that really chocolate though? Is that really chocolate? That's disgusting. If it is, it's disgusting. If it's just like, you know, brown bread, it's fine. Hey, Mira, how you doing? Mashed potatoes cover in crushed Oreo pieces. So it's chocolatey potato. Miguel takes point and then waste time on the ref. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Autobot. Roll out. Oh, I can. Okay. I can take my time. Not shit. Okay, so confirm, back, cancel, run, press and hold, open, close menu. Alright. Switch party member to the left. Switch party member to the right. Pitch up, pitch down, pause menu, default speed, walk, run, and it counters on off. Okay. That's nice. The Esper's gonna be here. Let's keep looking. What if it turns out to be one of those ice cream fries combos that are surprisingly good? Number one, it's not fries and ice cream combo. It's vanilla ice cream. Right? The most basic bitch flavor out there. Second of all, it's fries. It's fries. I haven't met the first person that doesn't like fries. I've met people that they don't eat chicken, and they don't like chicken. I've met people that they don't like meat, and you know they don't eat meat. But I've never met anybody that doesn't like fries. And if you don't like fries, you deserve to be um in jail. The expert's gonna be here. Good looking. Oh no. Oh, that's Duck. The Empire got no business here. Oh no, I'm gonna have to kill a duck. Oh, it's just it's a silver lobo. Thunder Brain Hill and Forms might take me slow. I don't know. I've seen videos of people trying out the donut KFC Simpsons burger, and they weren't a fan of them. They weren't a fan of that. Not one bit. Okay, let's run. Keep running. Dude, I'm too fat to be through. Very much thick armor. Not even Narshi. You safe anymore? Ice beam, thunder beam, Dioblast. The fuck is it? What is this? What is Vanisher? Use Twitter move your likes to the history tab? No, I was not aware of that. Of course, we can't check that on stream though. Up them for Narji. $374. Alright, it's good damage. It's pretty okay. Am I gonna get nerfed after this part? Defend the mines. All right, hold on. Let me check that. So if we go onto Twitter, right? If we go to Twitter, history tab. All right. I mean, I don't hate it. It's weird. I don't hate it though. A little bit like if you hadn't had, no, just told me, I don't know if I would have found it quickly. According to our source, some mines unearthed the frozen esper in a new shaft. They were digging. This must be it. Archer mines. What is this? A strange light fills the air. Do you want to learn about save points? Yeah, sure. Save points, you can use tents and sleeping bags and also save the game. You can also use the save and quick save functions anywhere on the overworld map. Well, that's a nice little thing. I need to get ready for work. Alright. Go get ready for work. See if I care. The cool thing is that there's not gonna be waifus here, so you can watch the stream. Oh, they get healed. Oh, because they're ugly rats. I see. I see the error of my ways. Okay, I don't have anything that's AoE outside of that. Let's do a little bit of healing on here. Hey Void, how you doing? Not sure of the game, but I hope you enjoy the journey. Me too. Me too, honestly. I'm excited to see what people say that this is the best Final Fantasy ever. How you doing? I'll handle this. Ain't big. It really is. I'll be the judge of that. Magic missile. Let's go. Thunder beam. Go. Doesn't matter. Fair enough. Like, honestly, I'm more interested in the story more than anything else because I doubt that this is gonna have anything gameplay-wise that's gonna be too exciting, right? Like, back in the day, like, RPGs weren't known for being, like, way too crazy. Back in, you know, back in the days of these things. It was more about the story and journey more than the caigas. I'm sorry. So it was more about the journey and the story more than anything else. Because everything else was very limited. Hold up. Alright, you like the little avatar I'm rocking? Thank you. Thank you. This is gonna be the new me. Today is my 10th day anniversary. Wait, can you say anniversary? Shouldn't be like dayversary? Because anniversary implies that it's a year. Anyway, we're not handing over the Esper. Emir, get them. I know, he's gonna get me. Oh my god, the fuck is that? Don't get me. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You know what this is? I don't know what this is. Ever heard of lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning. Well, thank you for letting me know. And stores the energy in its shell. Let's break the shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Okay, let's not break the shell. Got it. Let's do fire beam. Let's do bioblast. Let's do... Well, oops, I accidentally attacked the shell. Yeah, dayversary. There we go. Oh my god. I'm almost dead. Please don't attack me. Cure. I think it's because I hate the shell. Right? Alright, so we're not going to attack the shell. We're just gonna wait. Right? We're waiting. Do we have to wait? What do we have to do? Okay, gog. Brock. Brock. There we go. Things back. Achoo. 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 The story is something even for turn-based combat, some of the mechanics you deal with later are interesting. Okay. Have fun. We're gonna head out. I'll try to stop by later if you're still... I'm gonna try to stream for about like 4 hours, give or take, at least. You know? So, you know, if you're here in 4 hours, say hi. No! I accidentally attacked... Oh, boy. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh no, Terra's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Well, healing force. Is he gonna rest? That's what I get for reading chat. Alright, didn't work. Great. Oh, come on, dude. That's cheating. The game is cheating. There we go. First try, easy. Did I win the game? Okay, am I healed now? No, I'm not healed. Yo, how do I use the tent? Like, how do I rest Terra? Quick save. Can we rest Terra? High potion, restore, MP. I can't rest Terra. How you doing, Vicious? Oh, this is awkward. Really? I can't, like, use camp or anything? Save, load, status, equipment. Well, I guess this is my life now. Now Terra. How you doing today? I'm about to say hello. I gotta go real quick and head back to work. I'll see you. Okay, alright. Yeah, have fun. Tell your boss to say hi. Ew, this is the frozen Esper. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. Frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Oh no, he's dead. Fletch, where are you? Hey, what's going on? He's also dead. Nurture. Where am I? Why am I? No. Can I always just remove the crown? That hair hurts. Easy there. Use a slave crown. Slave? What the fuck is a slave crown? The others were using it to control you. Oh. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. Oh. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry. I'll come back to you. I don't want something like that to come back to me. Anytime that is. No, no, no. Is there a young woman born with a gift of magic, enslaved by the Italian Empire? Terra. Of course she's gonna be named Terra. Enter. Uses names and characters and symbols may not display properly, yeah. My name is Terra. Impressive. Never heard of anyone recovering so fast. She must be made of tougher stuff than most. Work. Open up, police, open up. We're here for the magic armor pilot. Open the door right now. Hand over the girl. He's an agent of the FBI. Empire, magic armor. There's no time to explain. Need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. Just wait quickly. Up there. Alright, I don't have the cool magic anymore. I have to attack like a simpleton. I should save, I think, right? This thing doesn't have autosave. Oh, auto battle. There we go. Auto battle. That's great. It says best game. The game of the year. Panic down. What a convenient item to have when I'm the only member of my party. Whew. Sleeping bag. Okay, I'm gonna leave out a battle for now. Because there's no reason for me to not have it on. I only have one attack. She'll heal though. Dude, they gave her gigantic boobs. Now that I'm looking at it. There she is. Got him. Woo. Everything is wobbly. My sweet little magic user. With your slick crown, you'll be all mine. Sounds a little bit sussy. Ha 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 ha. Is that supposed to be Kefka? Oh, Kafka? Kefka. Compare shoulder. Okay, we're killing everybody now. Wee hee hee. Good, good. Yeah, Kefka. Okay. Wee hee hee. Burn them all to the crisp. Builders of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. Allah's power of magic has returned to us, we have been chosen. Time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gesta. Oh. Right, so I was lied to. Because supposedly, like, what I was told is that, like, Kefka was a nobody, just a random clown. He was a crook. Took it long enough, because with all the, basically all the robbing and plundering and prison. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world over the relics of the for relics of the past. Luck. Oh, you're gonna be called Luck. It's fine. Yeah. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. You don't mean city guards pursuing her as we speak. Has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. Such an original name. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narshi? That will be the idea. Make your way to Figaro. For the time being. Look at that. Superhero landing. There she is. Oh no. An army of furries. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Ooh. Uh-huh. Muggles, are you saying you want to help? Ooh. Use it to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Yeah, sure. You'll fight using 3 different parties. Press Alt to switch between them. Defeat the leader of the guards before his troops reach Terra, or the battle's lost. Alright. Let's kill the first furry. Attack. Actually steal. Attack. Silver level. No. Attack. Silver level. Attack. Silver level. Holy fuck, that dad here hurt. First furry down. I'm gonna need to heal after this one, I think. Items, potion. I don't have any more potions, yay. I need to keep still, I guess. So weird to see a muggle using a javelin spear. Items. Potion. Let's kill another furry. Right, so how can I, like, is there like a resting point here? How can I recover? Oh, okay, I can switch. Oh. Yo, lock, you're in the way. I do. Alright. Let's place you here. Molulu. Don't die, Molulu. Mogel. His name is Mogel. It's a Mexican mogul. Mogwing from Elden Ring. Thanks, Mogul. We're in your debt. Oh no, he stole her. He just put her in his pants. Well, look at that. Secret door. Mm-hmm. You need help? ¿Qué muevo? ¿Ah? Un cable. Se usa para conectar cosas. Seguro el cable la de la capture card. Okay. Save your things for the muggles. Huh, I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. Was your memory? The man said he will come back eventually, so you've got a mission. Don't worry, I won't let you stay. I will leave your cell until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Oh, what a nice guy. Adventure in school. This is a school for the beginning of adventure. Despite all of our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face many dangers. It's dangerous to go alone. Take these. Here's water from recovery spring. It will restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located throughout the world, so always be on the lookout. There we go. I'm healed. If you use it out the battle menu, if you use it out the battle mode to wait in the config menu, you can take all the time you wanted to select spells or items in battle without having to worry about being attacked. Now, you might find this room more useful after you've gained some experience on the world. Okay, thank you. A lot of the things you'll hear in here might not make much sense until you've gotten your feet wet. Advanced battle tactics. You reflect spells Remains active for only a short time and will not reflect certain lore magic. Allow me to explain a few of these specialized battle commands. Runic absorbs magic and turns it into MP. Runic remains active until a spell is absorbed or another battle command is given. Trance boosts attack magic. The duration increases as more battles are fought. Dance and Rage. When selected, these commands are used continuously until the end of battle. Rage automatically revives a character if they get KO. Regen greatly restores character HP. Okay. They creatures as ghosts are damaged by creative spells on items. Well, I teach you about status effects, yes sure. Invincibility. Okay. Will repair normally hit by magic. Imp. Prevents you from using special skills of magic. Zombie. Zombies attack friendly foe alike. Friend and foe alike. Only holy water can cure their status. If your skin is ashen and your HP is 0 and you're still moving, there's a good chance you're a zombie. Okay? Sleeping Confusion. These status ailments are removed when the character is attacked. The image status creates illusionary images of a character, making it difficult for enemies to hit them. Okay? Shield techniques can be unleashed only after the required power up for the skill in question has built up. You can select actions for all the characters while power builds up, alright? Something to note about a Reflect spell. Reflect doesn't block spells that have already been reflected once. You can use this to your advantage. Cast Reflect on an ally, then cast attack spells on that same person to bounce them at the enemy. Get it? Okay. Is that gonna turn them into AoE? Disparate times can bring up strain you never knew you had. Critical wounded characters might occasionally perform powerful healing techniques. You just like attack. Okay. The dude was lying. It all made sense. Alright, what do we have in this room? Architectures. Dual reflex. Alright. And if you select another character from that menu, you can swap the order of the two characters, right? By holding down LB and RB at the same time. When the gauge next with character's name is full, you can command an action. Select the skip option to skip that character's turn and move on to the next in line. When selecting the target for a spell, press LT or RT to the target. Oh, one or all enemies. Alright, that's cool. ¿Se puede apagar? I'm fine ahorita. Te lo puedes poner tú. The defend command helps the damage received. It stays in effect until another command is entered. Alright. Damage is more severe when enemies have you surrounded, especially if you've got your back to the attacker, right? You need help. We're back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, hey. It's not safe here. We better hightail it out to Figaro. Okay, let's go to Figaro. Figaro. Okay, where is Figaro? Welcome back, Reese's. Figaro Castle. Halt. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Halt. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Go and speak to the king. Alright, let's speak to the king. Imagine, like, having a face that is like, oh no, yeah, just go talk to the king. Just go. It's fine. Let me guess, it's my dad? This young woman is... ... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, Imperial ally, and champion of technological revolution. Edgar. I am Edgar, the king of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. It was actually your first Final Fantasy. I think it was actually like most people of our generation's first Final Fantasy. So you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. What kind of comment is that? Like, why would you say something like that? You're a king, it's like, it's not in my blood to harm a lady. So, like, you're safe here. You're definitely safe here. I will definitely do not attack you while you sleep. Alright? Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated... Dude, he's a creep. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your... He is a creep. He's definitely going to attack her while she's just sleeping. I guess your abilities will rank a decent third. A decent third. Oh no, dude. Run, Terra. Run. How is this okay? How was this okay? What's the matter? Is my techniques getting a bit rusty? Oh my god, I don't like this dude already. Suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, huh? Yeah, that's him. Oh my lord, dude. Yeah, jump, Terra, jump. Just jump. You're gonna be safer if you're dead. Welcome. Can I steal these? Gold needle, thank you. Alright, now that he's not looking at me, I can check what the gold needle is. Auto crossbow, key items, pendant. Wait, where's gold needle? There we go. Cure petrification. A potion? Antidote? Welcome! Auto crossbow, noise blaster, bio blaster. Attacks and inflict poison damage to all enemies use these. Okay, it's just like an item that I can use to attack. I don't really. I usually don't. I don't like to go for those those type of tactics. Rest for a bit? Yeah, sure. That's Hush. How you doing? Never finished this game. I've started a bunch, but I always get sidetracked by something else. Then by the time I get back to it, I need to start over because I forgot everything. I don't know if that that's already giving me a little bit of a like the story is not memorable. How you doing, Hush? The ancients once say. No, once said, one who's wielded a force known as magic. Those who master the art of were called magi or magi. Is it magi, or magi? I'm going to assume that it's magi because it's just magic. I'm gonna say magi. I'm sure someone's gonna be upset that I say magi and not magi, or I don't know. Doing okay, nice relaxing Tuesday, working on some 3D printing stuff. There we go. What are you 3D printing? Cultures all over the world are busy studying magic. You can only learn so much about something without seeing it. Alright. For example, you can never learn much if you don't see the actual genitals. So here's my penis. And this is a castle of freaks and creeps. Magi? Is it magi? How you doing, Pelicans? I'm working on a keychain clicker. Oh, that's nice. My wife made me a clicker for the Cloud Strive clicker. Yeah. And we have a P1S, I think. It's Magi. It's a very old world. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Halt. What do you mean halt? Oh, it's you to proceed, thank you. Okay. Fuck. Dude, how many times are you gonna see my face? Same here, P1S. I was looking at upgrading, but honestly, this printer does everything. Yeah, like the printer is very good. I don't use it myself, but my wife uses it a lot. She's printed a bunch of stuff. I'm not too crazy about 3D printing in general. I make models for 3D printing, but I don't like printing. Feel free to wander around the castle. I've already done so. Welcome. Now, I want you guys to tell me what I'm supposed to do. I'm totally learning how to model using Fusion. It's difficult because it's out of my comfort zone. Getting into 3D modeling, like it's always gonna be difficult. Not much to be done about that. It's always gonna be like rough. But once you get into it, you know, it becomes a lot easier. Once you understand that there's a bunch of things that you don't need to pay attention to, it becomes a lot easier. The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shaped to stealth figure. Okay. I use Blender and ZBrush. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Edgar, what's wrong with that? Why is everyone talking about successor? What do you mean? I didn't read what Edgar said because Edgar is a creep. Exactly. I wanted to learn Blender for organics, but trying to learn both at the same time. Made me crawl under the covers for 2 days. Every now and then I do stream Blender here. Hush. So just a heads up though. Just a heads up. Right? I make big booby waifus, so you know, a heads up. But I do use Blender on stream, and I'm more than happy to help people with questions and stuff. Angry stream butter who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabine. Ah, yes, Sabine. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he's now and what he's doing. Help me up Blender stream. You don't have to keep spelling big booby wife. I just did just a heads up. Because I see, since you're asking what software I use, I have to assume that you're not familiar with me and my work. So, you just gotta let you know. He'd marry me. His Majesty's... Dude, the dude's a creep. Vicious. Read this shit. Edgar's a creep. Also have Nomad on my iPad for modeling, but haven't even touched that yet. Something for the future, yeah. Yeah, dude. Gotta ban him from the game. What the fuck is talking? Like, he's talking to little, girls and being like, yeah, once you're old enough, you can marry me. Huh? Okay. Yes. Such a cute little girl. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. This cave leads to South Figure, but I'm afraid I can't let you through. What? Why not? Okay, I can go into the castle, but I can go through the cave. Alright. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay, there's more. Okay. The Fader Castle engine room is down the stairs. The engines are currently undergoing maintenance, so we can be ready to move at moments not if fear arises. Oh, this is a mechanical castle? I'm sorry, I can't let you go down there. It is far too dangerous. Oh, you know about danger, old guy. These good for nothing brigands, the first time that I see that word, have been locked up for thievery. And worse. You best keep a safe distance, my dude. Your king's a creep and he wants to attack like he wants to marry children. Behind the desk holder for a power strip. Haven't come back to it though. It's fun. It's alright. I don't know what to do. And I know it has 3D printing plugins or something too. Just need the brain power to dig into it. Now, it doesn't No. I wouldn't trust Blender's plugins for many things. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, there he's back. Right. Well, how do you like my castle? Hineko, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sir. Kefka, no doubt. Ooey, the Emperor gets all stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead. Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These working jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. There's gonna be a lot more sand. Dude, I'm disappointed now. I'll go, sir. I had a different idea of what Kefka was like from what I've been told. Pathetic idiots. Dear Kefka, what in the world brings you? Out of my way. Oh no. Look, let's hide, dude. Let's hide. There's a creepy clown there. He's looking, he has rapey vibes. He's looking at me the same way that I look at children. Come on. Go. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I hear you're being busy down south, taking over a country over there. Just what are the Empire's up to? That's none of your concern. You would be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance with this miserable little sandpit. Don't make me laugh. Ha ha ha. What brings Emperor Gestalt's on-court mage, Kefka, to my humble... Dude, he's a mage? Again, I was told he was a clown. He was a good-for-nothing, nobody clown. A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. A girl is of no importance, and yet you're here, motherfucker. What are you talking about? You wouldn't have to deal with that witch everyone's been whispering about, will it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? It is so bad. That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. Edgar has a bunch of ladies in his basement. He's not beating the allegations. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. How, Edgar? You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. Across 15 nations to chase after a single girl that escaped. She stole something of minor importance. She's not important though. How you been? How's the kingdom? Where's the girl? I truly hope nothing happens to your precious figure. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Tara? In my basement. With the other ladies that I've kidnapped. Take her to the room. See? I love to stay on chat, but the chance... Oh, the Chancellor. Dude, that spacing threw me off. And I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all that tea and crumpets. Now if you'll excuse me, I gotta go check my kidnapped ladies are still alive. Follow me. I don't like Edgar. This game didn't age well. The fuck you go to? Didn't he get down like downstairs? I keep getting lost. Goes over your hair as a kid, over your head as a kid. Yeah. Didn't he go this way? Suppose I have to go here now? Oh, there he is. Oh, Tara, here's a bed. There's the two of us. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm, luck, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Icar pretends to support the Empire. Through these, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Arsh is one of us too. The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They're using you. That's all. Things are different now. It just, I don't know what I shall do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt. Even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right? Well, you do it. If you feel bad after you did it, then it wasn't the right choice. What in the... What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, hey. What do you think you're doing? Get her ready. Yes, sire. Had a change of heart. It seems I have no choice but to kill myself. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Hehehe. Jump! Alright, sing her into the sand. Yahoo! Yahoo! My kingdom is being burned to ashes. Yahoo! Big auto dive mode engaged. Witness the glory of Figaro. Figaro. Go, kill them. Chocobo suck, dude. Terra is dead. Just like that. Ah, fuck. Fools. Out of crossbow. What's the matter, Icar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see that what I saw? You did right, right? Oh no, he's not only like a creep, but also schizophrenic. This kid really something, really something. That was magic. Magic, I told you. He used magic? Whisper, 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 whisper. Terra. Your name was Terra, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, yeah, guys, this is a perfect moment to be having this discussion. We're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I, it just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... It doesn't matter. The other Edgar. We can use magic, and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, your magic will really help us right now. Thank you, Log. Thank you, Edgar. Okay. Magic in my Final Fantasy game? I have a castle that can, you know, dive into the desert. But, magic? Bravo, Figaro. Son of a Sandworm, you'll pay for this. That was great. For those bad people, I'm scared. Don't worry, Tara. I'll take care of you. There's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. So, I mean, we're gonna save you because you were hot, but also now we're gonna save you because you're gonna be our weapon. That has prevented your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. The kobolds and mugs are cute staples of Final Fantasy, but my heart will always belong to the little stabby Tumberries. Dude, Tumberries are great. No human is born with those, with the powers you have. You wanna know what's funny? I married a Tumberry. I mean, not literally, but my wife is just a little bit like a Tumberry. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Hera, when you want to understand... Oh, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? So come with me. And my pretty face, and your pretty face. And, Anna, let's get it going. I think you should meet with Banona. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave just out of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. This was a choice. This map was a choice. South Figaro. King Edgar. Where are you headed, sire? The fuck is... Why do you... Like, you don't need to... Why are you asking your king where is he headed? It's none of your business. Through the cave, and he's would have... Dude, also. I pretty much... The cave only gonna have one exit. And it's south of, like... South Figaro. So it's like... What kind of question is that? Will they make for the return to headquarters in the north? He doesn't need to know that. That's where Lon understood, sire. Take care. I am the king. I ain't gonna tell you shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, what do you mean where you going? Where are you going? Where are you headed? It's none of your business, dude. Go back to the castle. Dude, nowadays games like these, they really need a times two speed option. Like, I understand back in the day there wasn't anything else, like we weren't used to any of these, you know, these things, so this speed was like, what the fuck? It's great! But now this is not simulating at all. Yeah, I got shit to do. Let's go. Let's move it along. Come on, dude. Yeah, I played Expedition 33. That fun game. That scratched the JRPG itch for you. I'm gonna be honest with you. It didn't, and I'll tell you why. Right? It didn't do it because Expedition 33 isn't a JRPG. It's a Souls-like more than anything. And I wouldn't even say that it's like it's a turn-based RPG because you play more, like you do more damage. You're meant to do more damage on the enemy's turn than in your turn, because you need to parry and you need to dodge and you need to do all those things. So it didn't really scratch the RPG itch for you. It just, you know, goes with what I'm saying, that like nowadays we need more like things that are more engaging in like these type of games. Or a ×2 option. Told them not to call it JRPG because they said it wouldn't sell well. I like that the JRPG developers told them not to call it a JRPG. They said it wouldn't sell well. I mean, dude. Let's be real about Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is an okay game. As a game, it is an okay game. The characters, they're very interesting and they're very nice. The story is okay. A little bit nonsensical and pointless by the end, but it is okay. The music is fantastic. But let's not kid ourselves. The only reason why that game became what it became, it's because everybody saw just a group of underdogs that were fired by Ubisoft. Everybody was like, "Oh, this is the new game that is made by the developers that were fired from Ubisoft without reason. So now they're going to show the big companies that you can actually make a good game." That's the only reason why the game took off the way that it took off. The game's okay. I had fun with it. I do not regret buying it. I enjoy my time with it. But it is not these masterpieces that people like to say it is. Yeah, you played it for free, and that also changes the way that you look at things. How much you pay for something changes the way that you feel about something once you're going through that something. The less something costs, if it's free, the less you're going to feel like you're going to complain, because you're not trying to find you're not trying to find something worth your money. That kind of mechanic takes me back to Super Mario RPG, block parry-ish and more power on attack with timing. Yeah, but at a whole different scale. I love well, I didn't play Super Mario RPG. I played Paper Mario. But yeah, like it's a good game. But it's not this like huge thing that people like to say it is. You know what? Out of battle. I did know some things going into the game. Mainly because, dude, it was everywhere. Hi, Wade, how you doing? Yeah, no, I've never... My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 7. So let me tell you guys a little bit about my childhood, I guess. When I was a kid, I had a SNES, right? And for the Super Nintendo, like I had... Back in the day, back in my days, right? I suppose like back in our days, there was no internet. At least, well, I didn't have access to internet. And also, there were no like big internet communities. So unless you were... unless the game was advertised where you lived, or you were in a group of friends that had these type of interests, you would have never found out about this game, you know? So in my case, there was no advertising for this game in my country. So I never learned anything about any Final Fantasy game. I knew about Super Mario, and Mario Kart, and Street Fighter. That's it. So eventually, I go to a friend's house and he has a PS1, and that's how I learned about Final Fantasy 7. but I never met anybody that had Final Fantasy 6, and I didn't learn that people said or thought that Final Fantasy 6 was the best thing ever until I was like 18 years old. And by that time, I just didn't have like much interest in going back and playing like all games. Because how old is this game? This game is from what, 95, 94? In the main category. Now I feel old because my Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 1. Man, we're old. We're all old. I do think you're older than me though. I won't say 6 is the best thing ever. It's good. Certain over the top of the list, but I don't know if it's the best. Everybody that I've met that likes Final Fantasy, they've told me that Final Fantasy 6 is the best. The problem is that I've never been able to tell if they're actually being truthful or they're just being salty that Final Fantasy 7 has gotten so much attention. Because that's also a critique that the people that have told me that Final Fantasy 6 is the best Final Fantasy game, they've all been salty that Final Fantasy 7 has gotten the attention that it's gotten. So I don't know if they're saying that Final Fantasy 6 is a really great game because, you know, out of a honest place, or they're saying that Final Fantasy 6 is the best Final Fantasy game because they hate that Final Fantasy 7 became what it became and it was so explosive. SNES was all over Secret of Mana. I never knew about those things, dude. Like I think my first RPG game was Pokemon. Depths of story, it's pretty damn good. So far, I'm not a huge fan of what I'm seeing. But that's because, dude, so you know how I'm gonna talk about nostalgia for a little bit, I suppose, right? There's a bunch of people that like to say, again, keep in mind, Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game, it's my favorite thing ever. But there's a bunch of people that like to think that Final Fantasy VII was like the story in Final Fantasy VII and everything about the game was perfect and it was great. I replayed the game 2 years ago, and brother, it ain't it. You know, knowing the things that I know about Final Fantasy, yeah, it is a great story, and it's a, you know, everything is perfect and everything is great. But back in the day, they didn't know what they were doing, and Final Fantasy VII was meant to be this one standalone story. And without the things that we got after Final Fantasy VII and the holes that are now filled because all the things that have come out of the compilation, the story is not that great. So I think the same goes for like most games of that age. Like right now, what I'm seeing so far, I'm not loving it. You know? We have an evil guy that wants to conquer the world. We have an evil, you know, high-ranking officer, Kefka, that, you know, wants to be part of that whole thing. We have a random girl that has amnesia and everybody's telling her how powerful she is and like she can do magic. And we have a king that's a creep and wants to rape all the ladies he can. And we have a thief that he doesn't really have much personality. So I'm looking at this right after the, like these is I'm not being fair by giving these critiques because I'm critiquing something that is over 30 years old. So it was a different time back then. My point is that everybody remembers with nostalgia. They're not remembering objectively, they're remembering the things that they, like the stories that they build up in their head, right? I didn't care for any of the games before 7, didn't like 8 either, love 9. I didn't like, the main reason why I didn't like 8 and I didn't play 8 was because I didn't like Squall. Squall was insufferable. I also didn't like the fact that they decided to make a clone of Tifa and Renoa. And Renoa is Tifa but without the boobs. Which I'm not saying that the boobs is that, you know, is what made Tifa be Tifa. I'm just saying that it just felt like a copy. I actually just finished this game a couple of months ago. Lots of time in the ER. No, like I'm dude, I will be more than happy to get my mind changed, you know? I will be more than happy to... What the dude? Oh yeah, dude, he's a creep. He's definitely a creep. 1000% he has a bunch of ladies like locked up in a basement. Was horrible main character, didn't care for the enemy scaling, draw system was tedious and completely busted. I haven't heard many good things about I haven't heard many good things about Final Fantasy VIII. The only good things that I've heard about it, actually no, I've never heard one single good thing about Final Fantasy VIII. The only thing I've heard is from people that Final Fantasy VIII was their first game, and they just love it because of that. And you could say, hey Rush, but you're doing the same thing. Final Fantasy VII was your first game. No. I mean, it was my first Final Fantasy game, but even though I love Final Fantasy VII, objectively speaking, I think Final Fantasy X, it's the best one out of the classic Final Fantasy games. And by classic, I mean, you know how in like Final Fantasy XII, Final Fantasy XIII, they started to change a little bit the formula and the way that things work. Alright, Hush. But yeah, I actually think that Final Fantasy X is the best Final Fantasy game. If you don't pay attention to the story, it becomes mad-fast, and if you don't like stories where you have to allow yourself to get involved with the characters, it'll be mad. The thing is that it's not so much that you allow yourself to be involved with the characters, is that for you to be involved with the characters, you need to find any of the characters interesting. You can't involve yourself into something that you have no interest on. So if you're seeing characters that are not really too enticing and they're not really too interesting, it's going to be very difficult for anybody to get into any story. And I'm not even saying like, yeah, you need to find a character that remembers, that, you know, that remembers you of who you are. No. Interesting characters. Right now, I mean, I'm just like, this is the beginning of the game, right? For all I know, again, the character development goes crazy in like a couple of hours. But as of right now, it's very much in par with the way that things were made back in the day. Where do I exit this place? Thank you. And I am trying to get myself involved with the story though. Like I'm even reading it, dude. I don't know if you can hear my awkwardness whenever I'm reading the dialogue, but I'm even reading the story for you guys. And I feel weird doing that. The music is good though. I really have to say though, playing this game now, I can see how much reference so many other games have taken from this game. Like I can see how much influence this game has had in games that have, you know, came out ever since. But as I said, just wait. I guess without giving anything, I think Octopath Traveler. I didn't like Octopath Traveler. I'll figure. Our shops carry weapons, armors, and relics for the utmost quality. I'll be the judge of that. What is this? Chocobo stable? Yep. Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. Press confirm or the down D-pad to move forward. Change course by pressing left or right on the D-pad. Press LT to change the view. You can also control it in the same way when walking. You can dismount by tapping cancel. But be careful, the bird will return to its bed as soon as you get off. No, I'm okay for now. Lady, can you gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. Oh my god, dude, Michael Jackson. But yeah, again, I'm trying to get myself involved with the story. I'm gonna be playing this game for as long as I for as long as I'm having a decent time. I'm not even like going to stop playing because I don't like I don't think it's the best thing ever. I'm gonna try my best to finish it. Can grant you a variety of skills. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. Knight's coat makes you shield others in combat. Okay, I like these things. I like this type of mechanics. Are input to allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. I like this type of things. Fair warning, it's a long one. Almost 2 games in one. Okay, let me see. How many hours? How long is on average, how long is Final Fantasy 6? It's 30 to 35 hours. It's not that long. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming, so I'm obviously gonna take longer. But yeah, 35 hours is not that bad. Double walking speed. And 35 hours, 35 skipping some of things that you won't benefit from skipping. Well, we'll see. Again, like even if it's like 50 hours, and again, I think this is going to take me about 50 hours because I'm gonna be streaming it. But even if it takes me about 50 hours, I think that's fine. You know, if you think about it, right? 35 hours, it's 1 week of streaming. So I'll probably be done with it by next week. Sprint shoes enchanted to make the wearer move faster, double walking speed. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna buy them all. Silver spectacles, what is this? Prevent darkness, don't care for that, never mind, I'm not gonna buy them all. Star pendant with the jewel, it prevents poison. Handsome ring prevents petrification, causes the bearer to cover critical and wounded allies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy this one. And equip. Let's, dude, he looks such a creep. Let's give you the Knight's Coat, and let's give Terra the sprint shoes. Whoa! Rooms are 80 guild per. No, I'm okay. Couple of characters you have to spend time grinding for some skills that can be useful. But yeah, but that's optional. I'm not gonna be going out of my way to do things that I don't feel like I need to do. If I feel the game is easy, I'm not gonna be grinding. If I feel the game is difficult, I'm gonna grind a little bit. And if I feel like there's a system that I like, I'm gonna keep playing the game. You know, I'm gonna be doing random battles for as long as I can. Or as long as I find it fun. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to get things that I don't need to get. Woof woof. I'm not playing this game to as a completionist. I just want to go through the story and see what the game's about. Okay, here's the bar. What am I doing here again? We have weapons here. Let's see what we get. Welcome, dagger. Mithril sword. So this is gonna be better for view description. Okay. Attack 38. Can I compare? Equip. Okay, so I have a mithril sword here. We have a mithril knife, and we have a dagger. Wait, what's the difference between like the mithril sword and the mithril knife? Equip, Terra. So mithril knife. So attack plus 30. There's no difference? Plus 30. Yeah, okay, there's no difference. Let's just get a mithril sword and give that to Terra, I guess. Great sword. Or just buy the great sword, since there's no drawback. gonna buy 2 of them. And I'm gonna give, well, I'm gonna give 1 mithril sword to, what's his face, to Luck. Great sword. Great sword, and then mithril knife. Wait, can you hold something on your, like, left hand? Like a dagger? Oh, yes, we can. A mithril sword? Oh, no. Alright, that was disappointing. I thought that he was going to be able to equip 2 weapons. I was like, fuck yeah. Okay, armor. A buckler. Okay, let's buy 1 for Luck. Heavy armor. Heavy shield. Well, that was stupid. Defense plus 22 evasion. Okay. Heavy shield. Alright, let's buy 3 of them. Alright. Ooh. I'm really liking the music though. No, this is just like that, dude. Green cherry, let's go. Alright, so what else am I supposed to do here? Yo, sir, tell me what to do. These town defenses are tight. Even with their Magitech armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. Alright, if you say so. My husband, Duncan, is a martial artist. He's famous in Figueroa to the north. He took his students to Mount Colts for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while. So you're telling me that I need to go north. Alright. I should probably save. Quick save. I will say this though. Like the only reason why I'm actually playing in this game, it's because I did 1 hard save. The only reason why I'm actually playing this game is just because I'm streaming it. Thank you. I wouldn't be playing this game if I wasn't streaming. East and you'll see Mount Colts. Okay, so you're telling me that I have to go east. Executo? Right. I guess. I would say these for the game. It does have pretty damn good pixel art in all areas. At the very least, the remaster does. I don't know what the difference are between the pixel remaster and the OG game are. I have no idea. But it is pretty. It's held up okay. If anything, I kind of dislike the modernization that they've added to it in the remaster, the pixel remaster, because everything looks great. And like right now, I even have like the old, like the classic font. Continue out of battle? No. Cursor memory off. Battle messages normal. Fast. Actually, battle messages normal. And then, oh, fuck yeah. There we go. What is this? This stops when selecting items or magic spells. Time continues to flow when select. Oh, this is just a default. But yeah, like the font is I don't like the new font. I didn't like the new font they gave to it. Duncan's cabin. There isn't a whole lot of difference, just up resolution really. Where the text box is the same. Because I can't have the idea that they were like flat color. I don't like the gradient. What's the smell? Obtain potion. That was these dishes. They're just like the ones he always used. Oh, he's your brother from another mother. I see. Well, no. Oh, Savonville living here? Lewis, but you can change it in the menu. Okay, what are you doing here? Hey. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple of days ago, as soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up into the mountains. They said Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it. Dude, what are these names? Vargas. There's a state where I'm from that's called Vargas. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Suppose I have to go to the cave on the right. Yeah, we change our... Well, the color is not so much what's bothering me. It's the... They just look a little bit mother. I don't know if that makes sense. Because Final Fantasy 7, you could also change colors for the interface, and I changed mine to black because I was dark and edgy. BGA time, font style, graphic display, standard classic. Oh. I'm gonna play a little bit like these, see if I like it or if it gets old. Boost. Change the balance and a variety of game settings. Please note that these might have an effect on progression through the game. No, we're not gonna do anything of that. Any of that. Re-equip, optimal, remove all, optimal, sure. Continue out of battle, okay. Okay, never mind, I'm not liking it now. It is funny to me though that in Final Fantasy games, they made the party as chibis, but the enemies are full size. It's always that to me, not, you know, it's always them. Can I please, brain, can you work? It's always that's been funny to me, is what I'm trying to say, but my brain is not working. I don't like this filter, so let's go to the graphic display standard. There we go. I like the sharpness of the new pixel art. It do be looking pretty. Right, I'm gonna heal. No, it ain't the same. Like, this one looks way smoother. Give me my chest. I need to get my chest. Damn, Terra using let's heal Terra. Using magic in auto battle. Main gouge. Okay, main gouge. No. Yeah. The main thing, and I'm not saying that the race is bad, but the main thing that is keeping me, like, interested, it's the music. Pretty good, but I don't think I've heard many bad tunes from Final Fantasy games. Oh my god, Terra's about to die. No. Like I've heard some that are not great, you know. I have heard some that are not great. Okay, I barely have. Do I have an either? I do have an either. So this is 50 MP, and I have. I'll use here on herself. I'll probably use another one, and then we'll use one either. There we go. The music is the music is pretty great, but I don't think I've heard. There is one that's always bugged me, and it's this one. I don't hate it. I think it's fine for the place. Paint a tent. Let's go. Let me do a quick. Can I do a quick save? You've heard it already? What do you mean? Right, I think I'm gonna place Sarah on the back because she's taking way too many hits and she's hurting like crazy. It's okay for damage is formation. But this is the front, right? No, this is back. Right? In the barbarian town, there was an old country western. Well, I'm just gonna do auto battle for now. When you were in the bar town, there was one of the old current country western gunslinger song playing. I didn't pay attention to it. I'll be honest with you, I didn't pay attention to it. Yeah. I just again I didn't pay any. I don't know what to tell you. I don't remember it. But if you say it was the same, it's like I believe you. Tara, why are you always hurting? And what's happening to Edgar? Is he petrified? No, he's not petrified. Okay, no, he was petrified. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, I left these in auto and I was just reading your messages. Dude, Edgar is always like suffering of something. He either gets stoned or now he's poisoned. Do I have an antidote? I do. And now Terra is poisoned. Great. You know what? Hold up, Terra. You're gonna do fire all, because I So tools, potion, Terra, magic, fire all. Items, potion, Edgar. Oh, this is okay. All right. Okay. I don't have any more. Okay. Why is this guy stone again? Bag attack. Great. Yeah, she has persona. We're named. But sure. Sabine Sanjay didn't hear. Dude, that was rude. Who are you? Sabine, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? 95 once. How you doing, dear bird drinking beer? What's up? 95 once? Hump. Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. What was the day you... Oh, fuck. Okay, I skipped that. My bad. Oh, no. Why is he full size? I want to be full size. Dude, I don't have... Okay, hold up. All right. Let's looking. Auto crossbow. Steel. Let's steal something here. What is this? Final Fantasy VI. Let's do a little bit of magic. Let's do a little bit of fire. Let's hit everybody. Let's do a little bit of tools. Auto crossbow. Let's do a little bit of stealing. Still on this guy. Looks fun. Yeah, so far it's like it's fun. It's an RPG. There we go. We couldn't steal anything. Fine. Let's use a potion on Terra. Because Terra, dude, I don't know why, dude. She's a hit magnet. Tools. We're not doing auto crossbow. We're just attacking. And we're just attacking. Oh my god. Yeah. Terra's back because he was getting hit too much. I know she does less damage and stuff. Enough of this. Yeah, she's taking way too many attacks, dude. That's why she's back. But even though she's back, she's still getting a bunch of attacks. If it isn't Sabine. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own papa? The fool snapped me. He's only his own. He chose you as his successor. That's not true, our master. He loved you. He will constantly tell me how proud he was of you. He would have been prouder, but he wanted you to be just like me. But he loved you and he had hopes. It's true, and you know it. It's written in that guy. In that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. What is far more than potential? What don't you see for yourself? Blizzardface. I used to play pixel games on button phones a lot as a kid. Oh. I played some of them. I didn't play many because I didn't have a good phone. Growing up. But yeah, I played some of them. My papa was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding these. Fate made us train together. And now fate will send you to your doom. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Your beloved master? Blitz, Raging Fist. Raging Fist unleashes a flurry of blows on a single enemy or a cannon. Blast a single enemy with a bolt of holy energy, and then Meteor Strike hurls single enemy into the ground. Let's start with Raging Fist. Oh, look at that. Hadouken! Is that Doom? Blitz, autocannon. Shoryuken. Well, I suppose it will be Hadouken. Select Raging Phase from... Dude, what the fuck have I been doing? Menu push left, right, and the D-pad. I just play select Blitz command. Select Raging Phase and input the command for the technique. On the command enter screen, input the... I've done that already 2 times. What are you working on? Raging Phase. Tatsumaki Senpiku. Are you already learned that technique? Dude, I just did it before. Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Dude, it was so fast. I had so much more than just potential the first time around that he didn't even know, like, he didn't even see that I had, he didn't even see that I had used the technique. Edgar, my brother from another mother. Brother? You're his, dude, they're the same. His brother? At first I thought you were another one of Vargas bears. Good, no need to call him ugly. You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. No, she's saying you're ugly. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Sabre Mountains. Sabre Mountains? Mountains? The return is hideout, no doubt. So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world will come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro will end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing livedog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Fabian, you join us? I think Duncan will rest easier knowing his training helped. Dude, imagine the poor lady, like, back in town, that the one that said that she was, that her husband, Duncan, had gone, like, to the north, and now, like, to learn that both her, like, her husband and her son are dead. Poor lady. Let's get going. Poor lady. Dude, they're so fugly. That's why no one is telling her. They're leaving their bodies there. She'll be using a tent instead of, like, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Fuck. Dude, has anybody here played Valkyrie Profile? The first one? Hinekar, this way please. We've been waiting for you. We knew because the plot told us that you were coming. So, you know, did you bring anything? We don't have any food. Please, King. We're starving. Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh? You could get that more. Thank you. No, my wife brought me a pizza. You play Hero Low Zero? Never heard of that one. The Valkyrie Profile has the best JRPG combat that I've ever played. But no, we brought her with us. We brought her with us. So this is the girl, the one to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not possible. I'm a piece of pacifist. I'm even a vegan. For heaven's sake, Bannon. The girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it out anyway. So is this a reference to Adam, like Adam and Eve? How they were told to never eat the apple, and then Eve ate the apple. So that's the correlation that we're drawing here because she's a woman. Because you kind of feel like that's where it's going. No, I definitely think that he's being sexist. As only saw the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. I mean, that's what the apple did. You know? Just saying. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, or final hope. Well, is she the only one that can do magic? How dare these guys copy Final Fantasy VII? Because that's like Aerith's plot. How dare they copy Final Fantasy VII? I've grown weary with within the hour. I've grown weary with the hour? Couldn't that be within the hour? I don't know. Allow me to rest for a while. No, with the... I don't know, man. The way that was phrased threw me off a little bit. They say the Adam's apple on a man's throat is a piece of an apple. It got stuck in Adam's neck and got burst into the garden like Dumbledore in the movie. Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Take that exam. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. No one stands up to the Empire. More people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. That is such a... dude, bad name. There's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends, so I don't give a fuck about your cause, homie. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna drink my life away. That's not true, and if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. Dude, just tell her. Yeah, he said calmly. Dude, I love that video. Did you put your name in your fucking goblet of Harry? We're a small organization, but with gaining more and more sympathizers around the world, freedom is almost within our grasp. So just like Avalanche. So these guys also copied Avalanche. The audacity. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always... Dude, your brother has a bunch of ladies locked up in a basement. Your brother told like a girl, that once she was old enough, he will marry her. And he also like has some kind of like creepy vibes when talking to Terra. Come on. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. I like it when he promises to send Harry to ask him for these. Wait, he did? Don't tell him. I didn't read the books, I just watched the movies. I said that he'll return red as a tomato. Tomato. I'm not appreciative of the way that they do open mouths in this game. I am not appreciative of that. The Empire is snuffing out returners whatever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. Okay. Oh, I can't go there. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go, I can. It's not easy asking so much of you, and if we force our ideas on you, you're now different from the Empire, so we want you to decide for yourself. Aww. Obtain a high potion. So what do I do now? I talk to this guy. I talk to that guy. Welcome. Sleeping bag, echo scream. I kind of feel like I might need a couple of these, so I'm just gonna buy 4. Yeah. Oh. Alright guys, I've decided. Let's go. Air knife. Knight's code. Alright. Knight's code. Book down and Malcolm comes to the word to convert. To cover critical wounded allies. Alright, so I have to give that to... What's his name? If I want to start playing and getting into games of this genre, what's the best place to start? Valkyrie profile? No, I wouldn't say that Valkyrie profile is the best place to start. It depends on how much patience you have when it comes to, you know, cutscenes and dialogues and games not being fast enough and the amount of quality of life that we now see in today's games. If you want to go for the classic like RPG games, I mean, you can't go wrong with any Final Fantasy game. Right, I would probably, it depends on exactly what you're going for. If you want to go for the pixel art experience, you can go and play the classics. You can play any of the Final Fantasy games from 1 to 6. This one is Final Fantasy 6. There's also been like pixel remasters and remakes of like a bunch of different Final Fantasy games. If you want to play something that's a little bit more modern with lots of influence from the classic games, just play Octopath Traveler. It's basically the closest thing that you have to a modern version of the classic JRPGs. Guys, I won out. I can't help but you know, notice that I'm the only woman in the story so far. You know, aside from the lady that just lost her husband and son. I don't feel safe here. Let me out. Dude, this guy looks like I always forget his name. I've watched the movie tens of times. From the Lord of the Rings. Anyway. Yes. I wanted to have, what is this? Am I dick in the box? My dick in the box, hey, hey. No, not Boromir. Dude, the guy that says you have no power. You're not Saruman, the one that he was controlling. I always forget his name. Starts with a T, I think. Yeah, the guy who ruled Helm's Deep. No. That's not Gandalf. You have no power here. Theoden, there we go. Who? Muraki? Ah, mira qué pena. No sé quién es. Yeah. Get the Theoden. It was Theoden, but he doesn't remind me of Theoden. He reminds me of his right hand. Hold up. I think it's his right hand. I'm not. Okay, there we go. This guy. Hold up. This guy. Well then, we all know that the Castellan Empire is using its magic power to wage war. Wait, if he was his brother, shouldn't he have? Then wouldn't have been him the one that was supposed to become king after he died? The question is, where did they get that power? At Logdale Ground for information, it seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Not just esper was the reason for the Imperialists out there. They're saying there's some kind of connection between espers and Magitek. Espers and Magitek, only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi? No, that's impossible. Preposterous. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Her to believe those stories were true. You were saying we're on the verge of a second war of the Magi? Not always, oftentimes it only passes to a brother if the king had no son. Well, I mean, by the time he died, he had no son. So, only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what magic power is. If we're going to fight magic enemies, we need magic weapons of our own. No, we'll bring another war of the Magi. I don't like that word. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an esper. It's risky. The esper reacted to her before. If we could get it to react to her again, we just might be able to wake it up. You really think that will work? Have you heard of the game War Spirit? No. It's like Lineage MMO but pixelated? No. I was never a big fan of Lineage back in the day. But that was mainly because I was playing other things. Shouldn't have become lead unless the King's brother also died in the battle. Eomer should have been the next one. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, it was just that something that comes to mind now, and the fact that again this guy looks like that guy. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra, it was all for the plot. Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, it was all done for like the symbolism and whatever, right? So now both Rohan and Gondor, now they are like united because Faramir and Eowyn, was that her name? Ended up getting married. So like they're united. They're united. I'm not entirely sure. I understand the plan, but that was the way. I didn't read. This sounds like it'll be fun. Okay, hold up. You know what? I'm gonna finish eating my pizza and then we'll keep doing this. What are you read apologizing? You're working on a model for an animation, right? Game. Oh, that's fun. It's funny that you decide to you kind of give up on anime style. You decide to go for something that's 10 times more complicated. It's alright. I'm not questioning it. I just find it funny. You probably just needed a break from the anime phase if it was being that frustrating. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You better back. All right, I'm back. Tatakai. Watashi wa mada mada tatakai. No, mada mada, not yet. I don't fight yet. Wait, how do you say still fight? Still fighting. Doesn't matter. What was that? The noise just now? And what's your mama? Your mama. Madam, sir. Oh, really? Look at that. I'm Japanese. Let's go. South Figaro. What's wrong? What happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. Till they find us. We haven't a moment to lose. Luck, I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Not Japanese, so you could watch anime without. No, I was I learned Japanese because I was extremely depressed and I needed to find something to keep my life spinning. I don't really watch anime. I mean, I watch some. Like currently I'm watching Bleach. But I don't watch anime anymore. Not the fuck? Yeah, I know. Tara, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous king. Young king who shall remain named. Dude, even Locke knows that that Edgar wants to get funny with Tara. Guy moves in like a hawk. Locke! Oh, I need to remove the eating pizza thing. Oh. What about us? We can't escape down the Lethe River and make our way to whatever, Nebraska. I don't know what. It started with an N. I'm curious about that iceberg they found in the mines very well. Already the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. Tell that the pizza had pineapple? No. No. We have no time to dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Let's make for Narsh. That anime with the conch girl with the white hips? I mean, I think I will say the main feature of the cat girl will be the fact that she's black. That's like her main. I don't know if Judoichi has like. I never paid attention. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh. Let's go. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey's over. Oh no. I'm just gonna leave this in auto mode. Banner, why you only have 120 HP? Huh? Why are you such a little bitch? Welcome back, Hush. This is the first day you've gotten into the game. Which way do we go? Never to the left, always right. Boobas or hips? I don't care. The soul? I mean, sure, I don't know. But yeah, Bleach is the one with the main character has orange hair, and he's like he's a Soul Reaper. Has a that's Shinigami that kind of looks like a samurai, you know. I see you like the out of battle monetization in these. We didn't have that in the old days. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much that I like it. I honestly, I'm not a huge fan of like. Oh, I completely forgot. I'm not a huge fan of like the auto battle thing, on like in these type of games. But it's just that like the main game, like it's not what it used to be anymore. Like I was talking about this earlier. I don't know if you were here, but before it was fine because we didn't really, you know, have anything else that was super exciting going on in any other game. But like now, like I'm used to fast-paced games. The RPG side of things, the JRPG side of like these type of battles, it's kind of annoying to me now in the sense that it's boring. You know, I get bored by it because there's so much downtime and so much time where nothing happens. And I need my dopamine hits. You know? And also, these fights are pretty trivial, you know? These fights are pretty trivial, though. Like we have a bunch of options for the most part in these games, even even with today's standards, the way that they're doing them. He has sunglasses now. For the most part, like these games, you can win most fights just spamming X, which is what I've been doing like since the beginning of the game. I'm just like attack, and anytime that I see the HP drop, I just change to heal. Because it really is bothersome to go to like any other option. And I just don't have the, I just don't find the, what's the word that I'm looking for? Because I know a lot of people are going to be enticed. I guess a lot of people are going to be immersed because of the illusion of, you know, the RPG, you know? And there's like, they actually think that and feel like they're the ones using the magic. I don't see it that way. I'm just seeing a story play out in these type of games, right? Because there's no impact, there's no nothing that makes me feel like, oh my god, that was really cool to use. Like in say Final Fantasy VII, the remake series, where you actually use the, you know, the skills and you see all the movements, all the stuff, and makes you feel like, oh my god, this felt so good. I want to keep using it. Miles up. Yeah, that's when they have auto battle option. Yeah. Mind you, I wouldn't use these for everything. I'm just using these for the trivial battles. Until I find out that I accidentally that I can beat at one of the main battles using the auto mode. The character dies? What do you mean the character dies? Why though? More usage to practice subbing skills where you actually have key patterns to hit and such. But the AI uses them. Not to mention that I don't need to practice those things. You miss an attack kind of thing? Yeah, but like I'm confident that I wouldn't miss. Like that's the thing. I've been playing games where you have to carefully input specific key combinations for my whole life. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized that I have to use items in battle right now. Okay, so because I can't access the menu from like out here. So we're gonna use item, echo screen. Uh-oh. Tools, auto crossbow, magic, cure, all items, echo screen, view, items, echo screen, view, items, ether, terra, magic. Okay, I have to wait a little bit. Ah! What the fuck? 130 damage. Oh, no, that was my... Ah, fuck! That was my chance to equip some of the things that I got. Alright, I need to pay attention a little bit more. So the HP doesn't get so low that I need to do that again. Alright, let's go left. So I think up, that's where we died. Nah, not really. It's more so that I wasn't paying like I'm playing the auto battle and I'm not paying attention to the I'm not paying attention to what's happening. So I got to a point where the HP of what the, he's Banner is ugly as fuck. He looks like a hobo. Holy. Knight's Code. I mean, let's give you the Knight's Code as well. Wait, what is the gauntlet? The gauntlet? Give it the Terra. Relics associated with equipment have been changed. Your equipment is set to optimal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, dude, dude, there's no dwarf in the Lord of the Rings that looks as ugly as this motherfucker. It's like Expedition 33. No, this is not like Expedition 33. Actually, almost no RPG is like Expedition 33. Because Expedition 33 is, well, almost no JRPG is like Expedition 33 because Expedition 33 is not a JRPG. What? What? Dear bear. Oh, look at that. Ultras. What we got here? Egg scream. Egg scream. Here we go. Auto. Blurb. Probably should be reading what they're saying. Tentacle. Okay, hold up. Oh, Sabine just died. Oh, come on, Sabine. The fuck? What do you mean these? I mean, in the water makes sense. Yeah, ouch. Why is like why does Ultra talk that much? What's happening here? I need to be careful with that combo because like with these controllers, it's not comfortable to do that. Okay, I don't have any more thingamajiggies. Yeah, let's do a pray again. I mean, you're just gonna be praying, Banon. That's all you're gonna do. Kamehameha. There we go. If I'm doing the rotopology for the neck, do I need to make a separate flow for the sternocleidomastoid muscle, or is it regular cylindrical flow? It depends on what you're doing. It depends on the kind of like what do you need? So retopology without a purpose, it's pointless. So what are you using the retopology for? Like, what are you doing retopo for? If you don't know what you're doing retopo for, then you don't know exactly what type of approach you need to take for the retopo. But the first thing that you need to ask yourself, why am I doing this? Dude, my eyes itchy. Alright, get away from there. I don't like Edgar. He's a creep. We should be alright now. 8-arm freak. Look at his magic with the blades. No, it's me. He's an animal. He deserves to be alive. Out of my way, Edgar. Whoa. He's always been a bit rash. Sabine. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure about it? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up onto the raft. Right as rain. Wow. I think he makes it onto the raft part. Just found a hand-tied squid buzz on a raft and it's fine. But now be careful standing on the edge when there's no danger. Yeah. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Who's Mario? Not Harry. I don't know, dude. Like, again, retopology needs to have a purpose. If you don't know what's the poly count that you're going for, and like you need to know so many things before you actually get into doing retopo. And I don't mean as in like you need to know how to do them. You need to know why are you doing them, because that's what's going to tell you what type of retopo you need to go for. This writing, yeah, the writing back in the day was horrible. This is not a thing. It's not a thing that this game is uniquely at fault. Most games and most shows and animes and cartoons and everything around this era, around this time was really rough. Ekrantura raced toward Narsh while protecting Banon. But what of Sabin? Was swept away by the raging waters, and how is Log faring after having penetrated the Empire defense in Zelfigaro? Yeah, amnesia was a very common Naruhodo. So his name. It's all going according to plan. Choose the scenario button. Nah! Ah, fuck. No. I hate it when they do these. Alright, Luck, let's go with you. Luck has worked hard to stymie? Whatever that word is. The effort of the Imperial troops in South Figure, but now he desperately needs to escape. Huh? Where'd it go? Huh? Nanny? Loco. Dami, gotta make tracks and get to Narsh. Now Figaro. Suppose I'm gonna need to. Is this not the house of the lady that lost the arm? No, this is the inn. No. This isn't where I parked my car. Hal, what do you think you're doing? Oh, I can just kill them? Let's go. Never mind, they can just kill me. Wait, but can I kill this guy? They went from those armor shoulders, they'll kill you just for talking to them. And then famous thief luck, aren't you? Oh. Now that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter. Don't you forget. Alright. But yeah, for example, here, when like there's no reason for me to do anything else because I can only attack. So this is where like the auto battle thing comes in handy. Why do you always have to go and open my mouth? Yeah, exactly, Thomas. Welcome. Thank you. Yo kid, my grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town, but he said, I'm only supposed to let merchant through here. I'm a merchant, kid. Actually, you're not supposed to attack. Well, I attacked. What it gets. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider, maybe I'll talk to you. Oh, here's the lady. Lady, your husband and son are dead up the alright? Should probably go get them. Okay, maybe I do actually need to buy something here. No, there's no cider. Imagine if there was a cider for me to buy for the old guy, so the old guy will tell the kid to let me through. Imagine. Where am I supposed to go here? Yo, kid, move. My grandpa's... Move. You want to? I mean, sure. I hate these. Whenever games do these, I hate it. Luck can steal. Okay, yeah, but like, I don't get any prompt to like stealing. Abilities. Like, do I need to use a specific button? I did steal from the guy, and it said that I couldn't steal anything. That was the first thing I did. That was the very first thing I did. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. That was the first thing I did. Like, it shouldn't take this long. Like, if I do something 3 or 4 times and it doesn't, like, do anything, I just, you know? And that's what we call bad design. I'll have to go and open my mouth. Let me guess, I also have to steal from this guy? Wow. I like Final Fantasy X battle system. Yeah, it's the best one. Set actions, move ups. Yeah. It's the best JRPG system that I've actually ever played. Do I have to steal again from this guy? I'm just gonna kill the guy. And then like Final Fantasy X2 is even better because it's the same, but now there's movement and feels a lot better. Obtain cider. There we go. Now I have to give the cider to the old guy. Well, I can probably get out from this place, right? Oh, no, never mind. I come from here. I'm stupid. Did you have changed system? Yeah, dude. Yeah, and in Final Fantasy X2, it's like, again, I know that there's people that they didn't like that game because, I don't know, it was like Powerpuff Girls or whatever. I really like X2. I didn't play 13. I didn't play 13 because I felt like it was a... I felt like it was a... Like they were trying really hard to recapture Cloud's magic. And they made lightning to be just like Cloud on the surface to the point that they even gave lightning Cloud skin. Like a soldier's costume. Hey, how do I go back again? I'm a little bit lost. Game Final Fantasy 6. It took exploration completely out of it. It was a hallway. Go back to your post. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. I've never like heard anybody complain about a game that has good story. You know, that there's too much story. That there's too many cutscenes. Like a game being linear or being a hallway or having a lot of cutscenes or having no detours, it's not inherently bad. It's just bad if the story is bad. And if there's nothing interesting for you to see in those places, it's bad. The same goes for games that are not linear, for games that also don't have a bunch of cutscenes, and for games that where you can get lost. If you get lost and you don't find anything of value, you're going to feel like you're wasted your time. And they're going to be bad either way. So again, being linear or not being linear, it's not something that is going to make a game good or bad. It's the lack of anything interesting. This will be the moment where I will normally just press Alt F4 in a game. Call me stupid or whatever you want to call me, but anytime that a game gets like this, that is like you can't get like easily lost or feel like you're locked, get it? Because his name is Lock. I immediately don't want to keep playing it. You know, and if I talk to this guy, am I gonna, what do you think you're doing? Okay, so nothing happens if I talk to that guy. I personally don't care for things like that. That's why I do like the Final Fantasy series. Lots of exploration and freedom. Yeah, but exploration without anything of value to find, it's bad. Freedom without a purpose is bad. Gold needle, let's go. So again, Final Fantasy 13 is not a bad game because it's a linear game. It's a bad game because it doesn't have anything of value. interest for the people that don't like it. I haven't played it myself simply because I don't find lightning interesting. Okay, how do I get back? I don't even remember which way I came out. Okay, I remember. Yeah, okay. Do I need to go back and get the merchant thing? No. Which door did I come out from? Was it like, oh, okay, I think it was around here. Nope, it's not around here. I'm lost. Dashman shall be making his way towards Nash as we speak. We'll be linking them up, linking with them up soon. It's empty. Was it this one? No, this is just the N. And then we go up here. Then we go this way. We can go down here and then we just go out the other door. I am lost. Yes, go back to your pose. What do you think you're doing? Okay, so I enter these two doors. I can't go past this place. Can't go here. This guy is not letting me through. There's no door here. This guy's not letting me through. This guy's not letting me through. That idiot Kefka is about to invade ours. Oh, of course, I know better than to call him that to his face. Can you move? Well, it doesn't really matter because I can go back. I can go through these places. None of these doors. I walked past it. What do you mean I walked past it? I can't go through these doors. Can't go there. I can't go through this door. And these two doors are just connected in between them. Out. It is on the back of the building. But you can see it's in the back of a building. On the southeast side. Southeast side. So it's okay. I didn't pay attention where it came from. Like I can't go southeast. See that path on that house? No. Back of the house. There we go. Horrible design. And it won't let me through because I'm not a freaking merchant now. Oh my lord. Dude, this is why I hate these type of games. Now I have to go back to this place. Need to get in here. Need to steal the whatever the fuck. It was the other door, I know. I didn't know that it was the other door. Need to go back here. Go here. There's no merchant anymore. Where's my... Okay, so what the fuck do I do then? There we go. Guys, I'm on a log. Terribly sorry, I just ran out of everything I had to sell. Let's go. Steal. But like this is where the game's starting to lose me. And this is the main reason why I don't like Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler starts with this shit way too early. And they are forcing me to go through stories of characters that I'm not invested in. I don't like Locke. I don't like none of it. Like, the only character that I kind of like in this game is Terra, and she doesn't have a personality yet. She has amnesia. The other characters that I've seen so far, I don't care for them. So I don't care to go through the stories. And then when the first thing that you put in the story is this stupid ass minigame, it started to be like, you know, go downstairs and tell my... It's... dude, what password? I accidentally spam. Fuck, dude. You know what would have been cool? Making us play through Locke crippling the army. That would have been cool, but no. We gotta do the escape now. Thank God I didn't want to see any of that. I didn't want to see Locke crippling an army. It sure as hell wouldn't have helped with the with this character. The Imperial troops have turned these towns into their headquarters. Yeah, just let the guy they're looking for go through. What up, dude? Oh, what have done? I betrayed my town. To the Empire. All I could think was the money. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go forward. Oh, I can't even go this way. Clang, 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 and magic armor. The clock. Okay. But this guy doesn't want to fight me. You want to fight me? Thanks to the to our inside information this time. Okay, felt with no resistance. And how are you? Thanks to our inside blah blah blah. So, and then so hello? Did I not talk to someone? Is there a door that I didn't go through? So obtain an elixir. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, something happened out there. I don't know what they wanted me to look. I'm gonna quick save. Do I need to get yet another merchant outfit? Is that what's happening here? What did you say? Okay, the Imperial troops have turned these sails into their headquarters. Okay. There's nothing here. And then this guy thinks they were inside informant. This town fell with almost no resistance. So now that I know that they had an inside informant, I have to talk to the drunk guy? Is that what it is? What I've done? Okay, no, it's not saying anything new. Who was the inside informant then? These kids are driving me nuts. Can't they keep quiet for 2 minutes? Wind the clock. Wind the clock. Where's the clock? Do I need to do something with the clock? Was there a clock in that room? No. No clock here. Cookies with one dude. Dude, what the fuck is this? Like, seriously. What the fuck is this? A magic knife forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general skies. Still less. Midas Celeste has fallen. Yeah. Not as far as those who use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet. Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, child, and the kingdom of Doma. Shut up. What is this, the Odyssey? Run the mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep close eye on her. Yes, sir. Can thank her for days without sleep. Yeah, that's gonna end well for you, buddy. How did? Oh, okay, Lock is up there. Thank you for doing that game. Okay, let's do a combo breaker. Oh, poppy pop. Oh yeah. There we go. Just keep, dude, what a creep. Just keep looking. How's it going? You take me with you? Yeah, dude, just keep looking like she's so pretty. I can barely walk and never make it out of here. Oh, just limping. Appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way, I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Watashi ga mamoru. Trust me, you'll be fine. Well, look will say Ore, right? Yeah. Ore-sama ga mamoru. Mati. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. There's a clock key in his pocket. Take it. Dylan is wrong. Take it. More soup and mumble. 500 also is less. Let's see. Oh, she can also do magic. Let's go. Equips less. Equip metal knife. Optimal, actually. For optimal. Let's go. We gotta win the clock. Win the clock. No? Empty. More gil. Win the clock. There we go. Wind. Not wind. Wind the clock. Not bad. So, I suppose this is the door that wasn't paying attention to it. Hey, 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 hey. Iron armor. Uh-oh. Runic. What is that? I forgot. They explained it and I forgot. I don't think she's doing anything, and she's about to die. No, I accidentally hit Runic. Fuck. Ah. Oh no, pack attack. Oh no, she's just gonna spank you. Okay, I see how it is. No, thank you. Earring, okay. Earring, so effect increases when morning pair. Let's go down here. Oh boy. No, fuck dude, I again accidentally click Runic. X potion. Let's go. Is that blood? Oh no, back attack. We have been surprised. 13. 14. Ouch. Alright. See you soon, fishes. Have fun. Look back, win. Wait, what is this again? Air knife. Attack 76. Okay. We probably want to items. Do I have an either? I have just the one. Might need to buy another one if I see the chance to get another one. And then we're gonna. Oh boy. Yeah, I found my way forward. Not without complaining though. Remind me of someone. Is Celeste gonna be the person that log lost? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get back in. Alright, which way do we have to go now? Okay, this is Duncan's cave. Wait, do I have to go through the cave again? And then I have to hope that in my way I'm gonna find what's his face, Sabine. Nope. So I'm gonna have to go through another story. No, I don't. I hate these type of things, dude. His town is under imperial control. Fuck. So where do you want me to go? Now this town. So I have to go through this cave. The fuck is that thing? Magic, cure, both of them. Steal. Moo. Mew. Oh, antidote. Okay, that's nice. Magic, blizzard, all of them. Steal, whatever is still alive. Oh, okay. Nothing to steal. Never mind. Now let's just attack. Buckler. So the auto mode doesn't have like an actual algorithm or AI that it's gonna be using specific set of skills. They use whatever you use last. Or something, I don't know. Cause that's what I'm seeing happen. Dude, my left eye is not happy about something. Back attack, oh no. Oh, why is Celeste not doing anything? Because she's stopped. I wonder how a bug or something has... A bug or something has something to steal. I mean, maybe... They have medicinal powers, so you're not really so much stealing as breaking a part of their body and taking it with you. Welcome back. How was your walk? What is that? Something's coming through the wall. Oh no, with that grating. What the fuck is this? Tunnel armor. Is that thing with us? If that thing hit us with its magic, it'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are we supposed to do? Don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay, just watch. Okay. I'm gonna steal. Then I'm gonna go for runic. Like medicine snatches, yeah, pretty much. Are you anxious about the trip? Thunder. There we go. Still want to heal. What the fuck? Of course, now you go for thunder as I'm healing. And now he's gonna go for drill. No, now he goes for thunder. So he's like, when is he going for drill? Now he goes for fire as I do runic. Okay. It's great. Yeah. No, dude, against another random battle, really? Yeah, I generally get anxious before any kind of trip, let alone one to foreign country for 1 month. Are you gonna be by yourself, or are you going with somebody else? Or are you gonna meet up with someone there? They be following Celeste? Yeah, try to steal. Then we're gonna go for runic. And try to steal again. There we go. Another air knife. We're gonna go for runic. An attack. And we're gonna go for runic. Gonna attack. And we're gonna go for runic. We're gonna attack. Let me heal up. And we're gonna go for Runic. What's up, missing? Now, Runic is not healing. I think it's healing her MP or something. Because if I'm getting heal, it's for way too little. I'm gonna do Runic one more time. Fire. And now she's dead. And now she... I'll be right back. Oh, well, look at that. I just leave this like AFK and we get it. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. Holy fuck, dude. How do you get these far up? You're not from around here, are you? Take a look. Sure you can. Attack plus 86. Why is this so cheap? You throw these? The invincibility is cool. Invincibility with the thrower. With the throw command. I'm gonna buy one just because it's cheap. That is cool. Create listener images of the thrower. Use it with throw command. Spirit shoots. Choosing how to move faster, double walking speed. Yeah, sure. Let's give you these. Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Dash, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. The Doma's next? Huh. But I need to get to Narch right now. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I might decide to leave you at any time. He comes and goes like the wind, wearing allegiance to no one, hidden behind his wintry case. Lies a face known to no one. Shadow. Okay. Take a traveling companion, yes please. Right, so we do have optimal. Nyong. You're the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on that wall over there, and been ticking for a year now. Was it 5 years? Shucks. Maybe it's been 10. I don't remember. Alright. Okay, there's nothing else to do here. Okay, here comes the guy again. So, alright. We got a new buddy. Dude, that woom. It's quite something. Please, wait your face. Imperial camp. An Imperial camp. There are an awful lot of soldiers here. Let's kill them all. I knows. Hey, do you hear? Oh, you mean keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, you're toast. They say Kefka's wanting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Kind of a joke about something like that. If that freak ever becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh. What if he hears you? You'll be locked up. Alright. Here he comes, quick back to your post. Yes, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Don't get why they use a gunslinger song for a ninja. Long gunslinger and him being a loner, I guess, but yeah. I mean, dude, maybe the Japanese felt like, you know, they wanted to do something a little bit different. They're especially like that. And don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. So we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? He's like General Leo, got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with leftovers. So you got him. I'm sorry, Polybus. My younger brother will be with me for the first 7 days and then most by myself. My cousin will be there, but he'll be attending uni there. Oh. I mean, well, you're gonna be doing a lot of exploring, I guess, on your own. So, yeah, not scary at all. You gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka's that guy's twisted. Tell me about it. Okay, you there. We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. Nanny. I'm generally fine. I have a tendency of getting on my own hand. Yeah, dude, you'll be fine. Like, if it was 20 years ago, I'd be like, yeah, you should be a little bit concerned, right? Even if you've been studying the language, you know, you might have a little bit of a, you know, problem depending on which places you go visit. But nowadays, in this day and age, right, we have like real-time translators, so you're gonna be fine. It's helpless. We can't keep them out of it for long. But this is it. Isn't this the same like Figaro Castle? What the fuck, dude? Look at that forehead. Look at the size of that forehead. You can fit the whole credits there. A noble warrior with a forehead land. A faithful retainer to his lord and master he fears not even that. Yeah. Let's go. If we can but fail their commander, they shall break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. I Googled some of the eateries around the apartment I'm staying at. All the menus are handwritten on the wall. Yep, I can read that. You'll be fine. I'm seeing Return of the Kingdom of Doma. Ready thine axe. Bushido, fun, sky. Performs rapid sword thrust against a single enemy. Radiates and devastating counter attack to unleash the next attack. One next attack. Channels focus. Let's go. Sky. Hiya. Buraco Betto. The captain's being defeated and retreat. And that was easy. Dude, look at the forehead. That forehead. Oh my fucking god. We throw it to the castle. We shall while our enemies grow tired. Okay. Imperial camp. Can we kill you? Let's go. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. Did I input the right thing? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I did. Hiya. Oh, if I throw something out, okay, I lose it. Alright. Alright. You gonna be staying in Tokyo? Nagoya, okay. Black belt. Black belt from a decent land allows the warrior to sometimes counter physical attacks. Yeah, sure. And then a Surgita with Dual Center prevents poison. Yeah, sure. Why not? 158. We don't need to heal. You'll be fine, bullet bits. Just make sure you always have battery. We're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. But General, I am prepared to lay down my life for the Empire any time. You're from Miranda, aren't you? I mean, yes sir, I am. Why do you answer? We'll have. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm missing. Okay. Oops. I don't know what he said. I carry a pigeon right from the Emperor Gestal. It's funny that they have Magitek armors and big ass robots, but they still rely on pigeons to like deliver messages. Check Leos. Right now, Xian's is bigger. I must return at once. Understood, sir. Listen to me, don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. He might be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever will. I think they're already kept. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. That is such a terrible name, which is good because I never seem to have any of the stuff. I never seem to have any of the stuff. Dude, my eyes not happy. Just go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They are the ones who were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman. Okay. Has at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. Do I look like a waiter? Get it? He said wait. What is this, the Odyssey? I hate Kefka so much. I dislike him so much. Here we go again. How long do you expect me to put up with these? Next time I won't hold back. Wow, I'm so scared. I am, however, gonna heal up a little bit. You encourage some? Hey, you handle the rest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blitz. Raging face. The fuck is that attack? Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Dude, the poison is that he's taking a shit. He's taking a shit on the river. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp that they might be preparing another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd? Fuck. Why drink it though? Oh, purple water must taste. It must taste like rape. You put yourself on the maker world. What is maker world? And that's okay. You haven't made much. The game is only going downhill. Not gonna lie. Who was warned the king? Who the king with all has. Game Labs creator website. People will put up their design. Oh, okay. Like a marketplace kind of thing. I need to do that. I need to upload, like, I mean, not to that site. I need to upload some of my models to 3D Cults. Cults 3D, whatever it's called now. Who's there? Ian, Your Excellency. Oh, Cian, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face, but I can see your forehead. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Ian, you have defended these realms since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom. Oh no, I'm so sad that the king's dying. The fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Designing blunder as well? Yeah, she uses the blunder. She uses blunder as well. Excellency, no, Papa. I'm gonna need to take a plunge for the clickers I want to make. Yeah, my wife uses blunder. Excellency. I spaced out. I didn't pay attention to what was the last line that we got. Elaine, do not leave me, Elaine. This is unpardonable. I didn't know that was a word in English. Oh wait. No. This is not possible. This cannot be happening. How the fuck did they die? The Empire must be. How the fuck did the king die? I mean, because of the water? Returning to the king of Doma. How the fuck is it that everybody in the fucking kingdom drank the water, but not him? Yeah, me too. Like, his forehead is gigantic. Imperial camp, let's go. Grr, art thou mine enemy as well? No, homie. Dude, let me give you a hand, bro. I know, not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thy name. Dude, the guy hasn't spoken like that. I don't know in how long. Why is he speaking like that now? They drank the water. Everybody in the kingdom drank the water that quickly, but him. Like, I know it's because they drank the water. It's just that, like, how the fuck did everybody manage to drink the water, but not him? They are tougher than they will appear. That were yeah, that were maidenless. Ah, fuck. Who poisoned the river? Who do you think? I'll give you 3 guesses. It started with Kef and ends with Ka. Oh, a couple of the guys that didn't. Yeah, I know, but it seems silly, that's all. You know, it seems silly that it will happen that quickly. Like, I'm mostly, like, joking, but yeah, like, it is silly that it happened that quickly. I do ensues. I mean that, dude, you've never spoken like that. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment on our throats. There they are, this way. Oh boy, I have an idea. Follow me. Dear Sabin, what matter of armor beasts might this be? No, there's no fucking way that he doesn't know what the Magitek armor are. Armor beasts. I'll explain later, just climb in. You're zapping. How does one manipulate this illumination? I hate this guy already. Getting to be quite a pain in the... Yeah, great. Now I even start talking like you. No, there's no... Dude, listen, see that lever? The one right by you. But, Mr. 7, what is a lever? I don't know what a lever is. Push it down? A lever? Ah, yeah, I suppose you can push it. Yeah, you push it down. If it's going from... Yeah, okay. What do you think you're doing? I kind of stop the monstrosity. There's no way that this is a world where we have a fucking fortress turn into a mech and hide underground. And we have an empire that everybody knows about that is taking dominion over the whole world. And this motherfucker doesn't know what a magic armor is. There's no way. There we go, Sabine's down. And I don't have any Phoenix down. No, I don't. Okay, I really hate that it allows me to heal targets that are down. Life free and do well. I mean, it's alright. Temps are going down, so that's great. Can we heal Sabine? That'd be great if we could like find a Phoenix down or like a place to... Do you really think you get away? You didn't know that I was trying to get away. You don't know me. Magic, Thunder Beam, boom. Magic, Thunder Beam, boom. Let your Phoenix down. I didn't use it. The game used them for me. Because I thought I was gonna die, so I was like, I don't give a fuck, let's just leave this in auto so they could die quickly. I believe the only route passes through the forest on the south, but alright, if we are going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing any these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Yeah, sure, they wouldn't come in handy. Let's get going. I love it how they say that, hey, Shadow comes and goes as he pleases, but he hasn't left the party yet. Domakasuru. Up, down, then you run out. A log attack and he died. Yeah, I mean, again, I just thought that I was gonna die there. Look at that, look at something just like sleeping. Bushido. Midare. Etsugeka. Oh wait, can I use a tent? Out of here? Yes. Okay, the forest... I think the forest is supposed to be this place right here. Hiya! Recovery spring, yay, let's... I want to check something. I'm just gonna grind a little bit here. Since I have a Pokemon Center. Right here. I didn't pay attention to how much XP I'm actually getting here. Okay, barely any. Never mind. We'll see. We get now, I mean, we get 260 divided between 3. So, really not it's not good XP. Am I supposed to come here already? A train? I thought all of them was railways, well, there could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hold up, let me... Oh, I can't go back now. Wait, hey. So we can get through in here. There's 7. We can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. There's 7. Don't worry. It'll only take a second. There's 7. I really dislike him already. I like so much. What's with this place? Is this the phantom train that we suplex? We must leave at once. This is the phantom. It is the phantom train that we suplex. Yes, thank you. Door went open. There we go. We're too late. What did you say this train was? This is the phantom train. It carries the soul of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second, you're saying this train is giving us one-way ride to the afterlife? Yeah, you're gonna become part of the live stream. Once we find a way off, I'm afraid that is exactly where we'll end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm going to have to pass on. If he won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine room. I need to heal up. Have I been getting potions? Not really. Well, I do have high potion, so we're gonna use one here for now. Yeah, we'll get the 7 CM materia. That's coming in part 3. Hey, Momo. No. Hold on. CM can die. No. I don't have any Phoenix now. Please. Please don't kill him. Please. Alright. Whew.
That was a close one. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, dude, they're using my high potions because I live up. Oh, dude, this sucks. I don't have any more high potions. Great. Look out. I don't like that it moves because it kind of makes me feel like it's dodging the attack. Wait, do I have to kill all the ghosts? Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to record a new auto mode. Out. And he's dead. No escape. I mean, there's really not much I can do here. Are you guys gonna heal me? Coming after us, huh? That's good. I don't have any Phoenix down. I don't have any healing thing, abilities. You have bleeds. You have nothing. You have nothing. So, holy fuck, CNE's fugly. Optimal. Metal Knuckles. Okay, remove, can repeat. Yeah, I mean, this is my life now. Has throw an idea? Yes, the time has come to put my turn into you, Homesian. Yahoo! Yahoo! I use, no, nothing. No escape. Hey, it could still be, yeah, they're coming. I mean, they're ghosted. Don't let up, we'll have to detach the Okay, so how do we do that? No, not F5. Can I flee? There we go. I have flee. I don't have any HP. Let me through. Please let me through. Finally. Use a tent. Right. Well, we'll see. Look out. It was indeed not a shop. Glitching on the ghost. Here. I don't understand. Is there any advantage? Like, what's the main difference between the Bushido and the normal attacks? Because, like, I don't think there's any drawback to using Bushido. It doesn't feel like there's any. What's this with Sky? It seems to want to accomplish bring the ghost launch. Look out! We have a ghost with us. There we go. I don't know what the ghost is gonna do. Hold up. Oh, it's just going to attack by itself. City if you wish to order. Leave the city if you wish to order. Okay, I'm gonna sit down. There we go. Food, bring me everything you've got. Let's go. Yeah, Sapiens, this is the perfect time to do something like that. A bunch of ghosts are chasing you. You almost died. You're gonna be perfectly fine with whatever these ghosts are gonna be serving you in a ghost train. It's really safe to eat. I mean, he doesn't care. What are you worried about? Can't wage a war on an empty stomach. Ensure there is no stopping you. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Snarf, snarf, snarf. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Status effects removed. Get moving. Please did it. Can you guys let me through? Hearing. Oh, that's for magic, right? So we're gonna equip that on Celeste. Oh no, we got back attacked. Get up, ET. Get up, ET. Bushido later will give you more strikes per attack, elemental ones and so on. Yeah, but like, it's more of a thing that I like, if there's no drawback, I kind of feel like it's a little bit silly, like, to have the attack option, you know? That's all. We're leaving? Alright. Here's the engineer's compartment. We've got to find a way to stop this thing fast. Okay, something's written here. To stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valve and throw the switch located in the smoke screen. So it will have to be these two. So what's the smoke screen? Then throw the switch located in the smokestack. So what's the smokestack? Side? There we go. Oh, okay. Chimney. Oh no. Well, I don't have potions, you know? So I'm just gonna do auto. This is really silly. And I'm dead. Out of combat in a dream. I don't have any more choices. Yeah, sorry from the save data. Because, yeah, I don't have any... Well, I have an X potion, actually. I have an X potion and a potion. I'm just gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna go like that. And hope for the best. I suppose. Oh, and I also have 2 elixirs. Okay, never mind. We're doing okay. We are doing okay. And I guess I can keep, what's his face? This guy as a counter machine, right? That'll do the trick, really. Gonna start out with the attack. We attack here, we go for bleeds, we're gonna go for the meteor strike, then we go for Bushido, and we go for Sky and Sia. Then we just do auto. Then we just kind of wait until he attacks, what's his face? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna stop auto now? Never mind. I'm gonna do one more round. Gonna do items, and then elixir on this. Thank you. No, we don't want to do auto. No, fuck, dude. Quantum train. And then throw the main gouge, whatever it does. Yeah, well, at least we're trying. Welcome back, Lucius. I will let you go, but first there is something I must do. The train station in Final Fantasy 7, yeah. If we were arriving, we see Cloud and Tifa and Eri just, just over there in the background. Of that thing. Faster we leave the train behind, the better. No, 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 stop, no. Is that his, like, his people? Is that Sin's people? Yeah. Wow. Wow. I am surprised at that. I'm shocked. Shook it. The train is leaving. Bye-bye, Matani. Matani. Ciao, ciao. My love, you made me so happy. Dad. Practicing whatever it is that she was practicing because the game didn't give me enough time to end, like, to finish reading that sentence. Leave him be. Now let's go. Go, dude. Oh, Sabin's still dead. It'd be great if we could heal him. The batting falls. Just out of here lies the veldt. These wild and dangerous land inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Moblitz lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the veldt, we'll head there. I have served my purpose. Goodbye, Shadow. Leave me your items, please. Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. But your items, I want them, please. I dive into the falls? Yeah. Oh, great. There's a fight. I don't like it that I don't get XP from these battles. Give me XP. Give me my XP. Experience. I got a 10. I don't care. I got a 10 before from the Phantom's Realm. I want XP. Let me level up. A yo drape in muster heights, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. I'll go. Yes. Eugene, their son. Blades. Meteor strike. Bushido. Die. Hiya. Can you guys please attack? Thank you. Big forehead. Mace. How are we missing that 2 times in a row? 3 times in a row. The reflection of the sun is blinding. The reflection of the sun on CN's forehead is blinding Sabine. Oh boy. It's true the war has broken out. I got a letter saying that he had. Then it must be true. Do you see the house on the front? Dude, my eye is not having a good time right now. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's see what we have here. Dude, they're reusing the same shop from the other town. Mithril knife. Mithril claw, kotetsu. Okay, kotetsu is good for what's his face? Mithril sword. I don't know if I want to get the mithril sword for Celeste. Well, let's just give you kotetsu. It's barely any better, really. And plummet hat, heavy shield. Let's buy one of these. Let's buy, I don't know, 2 of these. Why not? Magus head. Iron helm. I'll buy 2, maybe even 3. Kempogi, an armor. I don't know if I should have done that, but I did it. Black belt. Oh, okay, they gave me back my items. Cool. Earring, serpent, prevents poison. Leather armor, iron armor, agility, so let's keep it like that. No. You know what, that's fine. I don't need you to be attacking all the time. Tempo, Gi, Buckler, Night Scout, Screen. Right. What do you sell? Right, meat. Here's an empty stomach. Really? There's hunger in this game? I'm just gonna buy like 4 just in case. I'm gonna buy like 10 potions and then like maybe 5 potions. Couple eye drops. And 2 Phoenix Downs. And 1 tip. Sprint shoes and white cape. Defense +5, evasion +10. 5,000? No, dude. I know what to get money for that. What are you guys doing here? Nothing? Okay. Being mute? That's fine. Alright. Get out of here. Yeah, letuses. A couple letuses. Ah, yeah. Meteor strike. Am I not getting XP? I don't think I got XP from that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so we don't do anything here? Yeah, I'm not getting any XP. Oh, wow. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? Let's migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town if you never know what you're going to run into. You see the house in the far northern plains? That old man lost his marbles. They say he knew. He threw out his own kid thinking he was some kind of monster. Your pigeons are only linked to the outside world, okay, blah blah blah. Right. Alrighty, check this out. Goodbye. Powerful ocean currents run through the serpent. If you had a diving helmet, you will make it all the way to Naked. And do we get a diving helmet from this place? I can send a letter packages, blah blah, obtain a elixir. Go down here. The entrance to the Serpent Trench lies within Crescent Mountain near the southern station. Okay, yeah, I went there. My dude, can you please? Thank you. I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee rather than help them attack Doma. They came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola. What the fuck are these names? There's a letter on the desk. Will you be kind enough to bring it to me? Yeah, sure. There are even more Imperial soldiers walking in the streets of Miranda these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. Why are you holding up? Your condition worries me to no end. I so wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Just think only about getting better and try not to push yourself too hard. Where's that, Lola? Lola, okay. Thank you, Lola. Appreciate that. Doberman. Straight up normal dog out here. In a pincher attack. I don't know what you're talking about. I already forgot about the last 5 minutes. Oh, he's hungry. Okay. Try meat. I'll do my pincher. What a peculiar child. I'm Zian, this is your Sabine. You Sabine, you Zian. Me one more food. Sorry, all gone. You go get more food for me. A regular little munchkin here. Bye-bye. Can we please stop this? I don't even want to read these. Just moonwalking. During battle, choose leap, a command that appears only when you are on the veldt. Keep fighting on the veldt, and eventually Gao will reappear. When he reappears, he will have learned the attacks of monsters you were fighting when he leapt, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Use rage to have Gao use any of the attacks he has learned. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, this guy is probably the most broken thing in the whole game, but I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm not doing any of these. They didn't do it for Kimari, that I actually like Kimari. I'm not doing it for this guy. What is it, Gao? Do you see something? And push! Do do, psycho beam, ba-ding, ba-ding, doom. Let it go for Lord's sake. Oh my god, dude. Not the money. Imagine if it was actually my money. Okay, so like, what am I supposed to do here? Abilities, Gal, Rage. Thankfully, there's no enemies here. Doesn't seem to be over here. Now I'm gonna have to go to that one. Oh, the diving helmet. There we go. Well, the problem is not so much that it's all delete spots. It's more so that it's not in any order. It's in a specific order, so it makes it annoying. Yeah, it's like the plot demanded for it. All right, let's go. You cool? Oh wow, what a quinky dink. We got the exact thing that we need. Yeah, one helmet, 3 characters. I was just thinking about that. The logistics of the whole thing is like, hey, we just have the one helmet. Yeah, kid, like, those two are in like a whole different country by now. It took way too long. Rage. You know what? Do whatever you want. I don't care. Oh, fuck, dude. He's using that dried meat. Oh, my lord, dude. This sucks. Oh, I'm gonna turn into... Okay, I see. He turns into... Alright. Well, doesn't turn, but more so like, okay. I don't select the target, I select the monster, and then the kid uses a skill based on the... Alright. Alright, I wanna get out of here. Come on, let's go. Finish these river thing. Explosion. I'm gonna quick save. And we'll be back to this tomorrow. I'm gonna get going for now. A little bit tired. A little bit sleepy. My eyes not happy right now about something. So yeah. Gonna get going. I'll see you guys tomorrow for, I suppose, part 2 of this thing. Let's see. Is Niche live? Actually, get up, Rush. Yeah, Niche is live, but I don't know if I want to raid today. Yeah, sure, I'll raid. We'll trade Niche. Not an FT, Niche. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Thank you so much for hanging out. And bye-bye. Alright? Is that working? No, hold on. That's not working. Can I please raid like properly? There we go. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.